Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Happy fucking Wednesdays. Hopefully, you guys are having a good evening so far. Tonight, we're gonna be doing some World of Warcraft. Got 2 new pieces of gear yesterday after the resets. No surprise there. It's almost like I was being gated from getting new pieces of gear until the reset happened, right? Very weird. Got a ring, which is meh, and then also got a weapon. So basically now we're just missing 4 pieces of gear. Cloak, back, waist, and trinket. I believe we'll be doing some Mythic 10s tonight. See how it goes. Oh, free loot, I guess. Totally not trying to mine my data, get my social security number, date of birth, mother's maiden name. We'll see. First, we're going to take a look at the tubes. Probably go through that pretty fast since I got on late here, guys. I had some, last night, I had some peppermint mocha eggnog. And I think it fucking had caffeine in it. Because I definitely couldn't fall asleep, and then I slept like an inordinately insane amount of time. So, yeah, I had that like at 5 in the morning. Bad idea. Bad idea. Mocha, obviously relating to mocha coffee, but usually they list the caffeine. I don't know if they're required to list caffeine content on it. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Makes sense why I couldn't fall asleep the day before too. Or a couple days before, excuse me. It's the fucking eggnog. Jesus Christ. It was good, though. It was good, but obviously I don't want to drink eggnog or coffee at 5 in the morning. Unless I'm trying to stay awake. So. As it goes. That's from. Obviously a set, but it's the first time I've seen that. Lions. Void elves can literally look like blood elves now, so you can't really tell them apart anymore. As you can see here, it literally looks like a blood elf, but it's actually a void elf. They changed that like 2 expansion packs ago, I believe, with the affirmative action patch, or maybe this last expansion. No, I think it's 2 ago. Uh-huh. Good. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful evening, though. But we're on the last couple days of World of Warcraft here. I said that like a week ago, but then I kind of wanted to get geared up. And then lo and behold, the game tricked me. And it didn't allow me to get new gear. Until resets happened. Resets happened yesterday. Tuesday. I don't even know. So the 2's one stream. Aw. Yeah. Alrighty, guys, let's take a look at the tubes, see where things go from there. Do an upload. We're going to be going back to Overwatch. I don't know, maybe we'll go back to Dead by Daylight too. It obviously feels like we can't really grow it all in Overwatch, so really no point in going back to it. Yeah, we aren't going to watch Critical Drinker, because I do want to actually see it. Coral makes F1 racing sound. It's probably feral. And has rabies. What should we take a look at here? Ah, with the guy that's a pilot. Oh my god. Honestly, doesn't look like we have anything all that interesting here. Oh yeah? Buried in sub-zero temperatures, alright. Not seeing a lot of anything going on here, guys. A lot of old videos it's recommending, because there's nothing new. Where's Theme Park, or... Let's take a look at Travel Geek. Ah! Random stuff in Tokyo that you can't find anywhere else in the world. Simply because there's so many fucking people there, they can do whatever they want and it's successful. It's crazy. Where basically your only failure is... like if you... like you fail yourself, basically is what it comes down to. Like you just give up. Pretty crazy. Why Akibara exists. My Cube. Ah. Also known as a sex hotel. Ah, the Sukiya. Fuck McDonald's. McDonald's, by the way, in pretty much any other country except the US is better, if you didn't know that. slightly more expensive. Pretty much everywhere. McDonald's in the U.S. literally has like two items on the menu. You got like a beef patty, and then you got a chicken patty, and then you got like slightly different sauce and condiments, and that's it. And then they upcharge you on it. Oh, and chicken nuggets, I guess, which is basically just the chicken patty just sliced in four. Oh, soft face. Is that a chick? Oh my god. Is Travel Geek a chick? Enhance. Enhance. No. By the way, it's kind of interesting. His video, obviously, instead of making it more, maybe not accessible, uh, enjoyable by multiple people, is he just doesn't even talk. So even if he can speak English properly, doesn't matter. Because you just read the subtitles, which are in whatever your language is. Oh, they haven't split up? Segregated floors. Wouldn't want them cohabitating. Oh god. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of wasted space in a hotel, right? Just floor space that you're never gonna, well, probably never gonna use anyways. Wait, is that the only thing that divides you from other people? I guess it's more like a hostel then. I assume there'd be a door. So it's basically like a hostel. You have to use the headphones for your TV. Oh no. All that being said, if there's dialogue, it definitely is more engaging. Facts. Ah, I see. Uh huh. Exactly what people want to see. Probably the place next door. Ah. Imagine having so many options. Uh-huh. Yeah. It reminds me an awful lot of those, there's videos where they basically people just walk around in the city. 100 best. 100 best ramen. That means there's more than 100 different ramen places in Tokyo. Yeah. And assumedly chains? That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. Duck meat, huh? Ah! Best ramen, guys. Ooh. I see. Not something in German. Pistachio is pretty fucking fantastic. Free Wi-Fi? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yay! Manga library? By the way, I haven't actually caught up on JoJo's. JoJo's is actually turning into. I thought it was like one of those seasons, one of those animes that's only going to last for like a season. But they keep coming out with new ones over and over and over again. Like I haven't caught up with it in probably a couple years at this point, but I watched the original ones, and then it's kind of like a joke series, and then just kept turning into more and more and more. Like, look at this, what they're up to now. Like, start out with these. I watched the original ones. I think I stopped watching at Stardust right here. I watched the original ones and then stopped watching here. Did I stop watching Stardust Memories? Stardust Crusaders. I actually might have watched this one. And keeps fucking going. I think Diamond is Unbreakable. I think I kept watching here. And I think they replaced the main character at one point. Yeah. I think this is where I stopped. I didn't watch this one. And then they just keep releasing new ones. Holy shit. Stone Ocean. Yeah, I think they replaced the JoJo with a chick, like it's his daughter or something instead, which honestly isn't as appealing in any way, shape, or form, but you know. Ah! Watched all 1100 episodes, guys. I'm due to pick whatever's the most applicable to everyone. Due to catch up on it, I think every year, and maybe February, I think is where I left off this year. So good 50 some episodes, 56 weeks in a year, is it? How many weeks are in a year? 52 weeks in a year. And I'm actually to the better 52. I'm actually to the better One Piece now, where they have better animation. You have to slog through fucking One Piece. There's literally like fucking nine. Well, actually, there is like 1100 episodes. Hmm. Ah, yeah. Wouldn't recommend to anyone. The pacing's just too shit. They should really reset One Piece. Like if they remade it, I mentioned this before. If they remade it, Japan's pretty fucking good on their hygiene, by the way. Yeah, if you guys have noticed it, this place is actually like compared to like it's essentially a hostel. It's essentially a hostel, only an upstate, an upscale, not upstate, upscale hostel where you have a little bit more privacy, but it's definitely more like communal with communal showers and communal, um, like the rooms aren't sealed off, for instance. AKC. Ah! Someone in my room. Huh. Actually, kind of important in hostels too is having people steal your shit in the middle of the night. See? The Sukiya. To the Sukiya. McDonald's of beef bowls? Nope. Nope. Hawaii. Why do they have an American flag for English? Obviously, English is the U.S. flag. The British flag is for Queenglish, so the Queen's English. The Queen's English, guys. Or the King's English now, actually. So Kinglish. $. Not too bad. Although small person portions probably could use maybe 50% more. Maybe not 50, 25% more. Oh, gotta get the protein. Is it a raw egg? Packaged seaweed. Oh, I see. That's raw egg. Soy sauce is the most traditional. I guess they don't care about salmonella. It'll melt in your mouth. Looks that way. Pretty unique niche. You can definitely see why people watch this channel. This is like exploring your world sort of thing. Bye, capsule. Ah. Thank you, room 501. 8 out of 10? Okay. Yeah, that looks a lot like Hostel. More privacy-oriented Hostel. I'd pay an extra $10 for more privacy. $26 is pretty cheap, though. Good. Good. So months go 194 comments, but 220,000 views. Love the concept of a capsule hotel. We don't have them in the United States yet. We don't have hostels here either. I guess in terms of upselling too, like if you can charge $100 per night, right? You'd probably have higher margins than a place that charges $26 per night. So it's only something where you have volume of customers that can move through your location in a confined space, which would actually lead to a scenario where this would be a successful business, right? In the US, you probably would not be able to do this, except for really big cities. You wouldn't be able to do something like this. The reason for that is because we have so much space, and people not only have expectations of having a larger room, but the margins are higher on a larger room, right? $100 for basically the same thing is, you only need a quarter the amount of people to basically give you the same amount of money. Yeah. Americans wouldn't fit. It's true. I mean, that was a pretty big bet. Did you look at that? This is I've never stayed in a hostel. When I was in Europe, we went to hostels, but I've never stayed in one. The hostels we went to, basically, we had our own room. Where you can rent your own room depending on the kind of hostel. That's a really big bet. Look at that thing. It's pretty big. I'd even fit in there. Actually, I don't know how long it is. Maybe not. That can't be right. 78 by 78. That'd be a square. This isn't a square. So he doesn't have the length of the room on here. 78 tall by 78 long. And then he doesn't have the width. Rooms are three-dimensional, as it turns out. 70 by... It must be the length. How long is... 78 inches? Probably like 5.5 feet, isn't it? What am I doing? 1.5 feet. I would just barely fit in there while laying down. Actually, probably not, because when you lay down, my feet go like that, right? So they'd hit the wall. They're being flat, and they're like that, or more or less like that. Yeah, pretty cool idea, but like it's not feasible in bumfuck nowhere in the U.S., and it's only feasible in large cities. And there might even be hostile chains in the U.S. somewhere. Someone's trying to do it. A lot of views for not a lot of comments, so that's kind of weird. But it could be the kind of people it attracts. He also there's more people that watch this than are subscribed. But that's also possible if something starts trending. Let's take a quick look at his channel and see what's going on here. So it's just a higher trending channel. Riding Japan spaceship like train in Tokyo. There's so many. You can actually legitimately make a channel. You legitimately can make a channel about just literally just going to different places in your city when you're in Tokyo because the thing's so fucking huge. Yeah, literally just travel, like literally just traveling and staying in hotels and rooms and eating some food. Painter Hotel in the R9 yard. Pretty unique. Good idea. Very modular. They do that with crypto mining too. They basically use shipping containers for crypto mining spots. Riding Japan's adorable Hello Kitty airport train in Osaka. I guess. I guess. Let's do our upload here, guys. It's already so late. We're gonna keep moving along. Got on late. I think, as I mentioned before, I had some eggnog, and I'm pretty sure it was mocha eggnog. Very good, but pretty sure it had caffeine in it, and that did not work well for my sleep schedule. I don't drink caffeine after like midnight, 1 in the morning. This is decaf, by the way. And this is like maybe 7 hours before I go to bed, by the way. Caffeine really fucks with your sleep schedule. You might think it not. You might think you could go to sleep no matter what. It 100% fucks with your sleep schedule. Even if you don't get like the full effects of being on caffeine, it definitely messes with things. You don't realize that till you basically stop drinking late in the evening or night. Even sodas. It's a shame because I like soda, but not Overwatch. World of Warcraft. Dragonflight. Wow. Yeah. I was like trying some of the not sugar-free diet sodas, and they aren't really the same. Not diet, caffeine-free. I might shoot Twitch an email and ask them about streaming to other platforms. I assume they're gonna like and ask what happens when I stream to another platform and how it deals with my channel getting unpartnered and how it would like repartnering my channel later on if I were to grow. I haven't done that yet. I've mentioned that a couple times over the years about streaming to different platforms and seeing if I could maybe garner a larger audience. It is so tough to grow on Twitch, guys, and get anyone to click on your channel. It's pretty insane. Well, I'm not just going to quit Twitch. I'm not, like, exclusive. I'd be streaming on Twitch and YouTube and Facebook. I do everything. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. And if there's any other platforms, I think there's another new one, too. Game streaming site. Mixer's gone. There's a new one. This is none of them. Looks like Ken. I have a 400 megabit upload. There's no reason for me not to stream to other websites now. IBM Cloud Video, okay. This has nothing to do with live streaming. Another one, what the fuck is the name of it? BK? Africa. Steam TV? Yes. Does anyone even stream on that? I think we looked at this one point and there's just like no one here. That's Russian. What? Yeah, okay. One of the reasons that it's very difficult to, broadcast. There we go. Why is it so fucking hard for live streaming websites to actually make a meaningful directory? Like fucking Twitch, or not Twitch, Google and Facebook, like their fucking shit's all over the place. Why don't they know how to make a proper directory to find people? The fuck is this garbage? Like, Fat Shark Nacho is, I guess, is the person? House Flipper. Traveler's Rest, it looks a lot like Star Moon Valley. Offline. Offline. Are these past broadcasts?
What stats you decide to level at a grace checkpoint when you summon Melina and invest your runes with her. When you start the game, you'll have to choose a starting character. Some use magic, some have ranged weapons, and some excel in melee, but it's important to remember that your starting class does not dictate your build, you do. While each character's starting stats give them different strengths and weaknesses, you are free to build your character in any direction from this point. If you haven't settled
Christmas tickets.
Dude, like a lot of streaming servers are just fucking dead. Facebook gaming's pretty dead too.
Someone's kicking off again. You can change the camera setting to near, so it's quite close and zoomed in. Look at this.
Wait, did I see pre-recorded again?
Interesting.
Pre-recorded by Sharky
Yeah, to see it a
YouTube.
little bit better. What do you guys think?
Game like Stardew, it literally looks like Stardew.
We got level 5 Enchanted Broom.
This.
What the hell's that?
Not even fucking live. The fuck is this garbage?
Right, we've got a lot of cleaning to do first. Okay, lots of orders coming in. Right, we're looking good. We're looking good. I actually think I'm.
Are any of these channels actually live?
Prayers keep you true, but
Right, we're all healed up. Right, now wait, come back here, come back here. I've got ammo.
Coming.
You got ammo? And everyone's low.
I do like ammo.
Get low, everyone.
Thank you,
Get low.
veteran. Oh, it's all gone. Oh, so good, man. Who will lead us in a prayer of thanksgiving? Me! No,
Nice.
after you! My eyes have seen his glory. Here we are.
The gas cooker. There's a gas cooker.
Oh no! I knew I left something on at home.
Looks an awful lot like this is another restream. This isn't
cooker is
actually this
down.
guy's stream. This is someone streaming someone else's stream.
Doesn't sound like a gas cooker though, doesn't it?
Oh, it absolutely does. Yeah, someone's just failing to get that lit.
It's just like a middle-aged dad. Like, lighting up a cigarette in the gas cooker. Oh. Words, guys. I found some words.
You found some what?
God.
Words. Oh.
This is, by the way, just Vermintide. If you guys are curious about this,
Oh, wait, no.
the new Warhammer game. This is literally just Vermintide with reskin for the most part.
Oh, I fucking understood.
So,
Fuck.
Steam looks like literally no one's live here. Dark Tide.
The
Yeah.
most simple but my favorite line.
Not that it's necessarily a bad thing. Vermintide was alright.
I'm a grenade heretic. Just so simple but so pleasing to say.
At least they're making semi-successful games now. Warhammer just might be really fucking cool. Seems to have this history of just having really, really, really bad versions of it. Movies, games, like it's just like everyone that makes it is like just super into it, and they like have no technical skill, and they just make garbage.
No, I'm on the spot. Oh, Emperor Guide My Hand. I'm really proud of how that sounded in the final.
Find us. You flirted with the Emperor.
Guide my hand.
Yes, I am.
Guide me with your strokes, big man. Show me those golden
Yeah.
hands.
It honestly feels as though like no one's watching it, no one's here. Steam streaming has been around forever, by the way. This is nothing new. And Steam, much like many parts, have just been tacked on over the years. They've just tacked this shit on over and over and over again, and it's like the ability for people to see this, like they don't even look at it. It's just buried in their content. They're buried in their fucking website, in their platform, and you just lose out on it. Occasionally you see something if it pops up on the store page, like here. Like gameplay tips, whatever channel this is that's broadcasting, pre-recorded. So this isn't even... Someone is just basically milking the system where they're on top, so they get a bunch of people that watch it just because this pops up here whenever someone goes to the page. I have it turned off, but it just pops up whenever someone goes to the page. You can't build a community doing that. Like Facebook, if you ever go to these websites, it just makes you feel really fucking weird. Like, it just feels like they're dead and there's just no one here and nothing's really happening at all. Look at this. How the fuck do you find games on Facebook Gaming? Live. Hey, how are these platforms supposed to compete with fucking Twitch games? It's like they have no fucking idea what they're doing. This is one of the reasons I've never done this, by the way. Like, I've never decided to just go ham and go to Facebook Gaming, because for people to find your content on their webpage, this is a chore. This is more work than anyone is generally willing to put in. Occasionally, I'll see them pop up on my Facebook feeds, right? But they just don't exist for the most part. Like, let's see. Of Warcraft. Okay. Now this is live. Live gaming. Oh, shit. What are they even streaming? Like, this is like a second. This is like a second thought. Do I do Reddit? We talk on Reddit all the time. Are you talking about that webpage that's you like stream to Reddit or whatever that is? That stupid thing. It's like designed to be like this fast thing that happens on occasion. There was a stream to Reddit thing for a while. But I don't know what happened to it though. Like how do you find people here? Like, look, it's only showing me 9, and I can't find. I'm sure there's more than 9 people streaming here. Hey, look, it's a Tali knockoff. Yay! Book.
We should all have gas masks at that point.
Durable, yeah.
Yo, Call of Duty Warzone 2.0. See, how the fuck did I get here? I don't know how to find the fucking streaming directory normally. What the fuck is this Facebook? Dead by Daylight. Mm-hmm. Live. Adjusted. High to low. One streamer with almost all the viewers. Is there World of Warcraft here? You know, I guess it's just chatting. Watch 2. This is what you're looking for, but it is incredibly difficult to find it. Like, it legitimately feels like most of these companies literally don't give two shits about the stuff they're doing. There's 10 total viewers here. That being said, World of Warcraft is not a place you want to stream on Twitch either, so there's that. Games that aren't even showing up on the Twitch directory for the most part. About 1,000 people here. Almost all of which are in the first 2 channels. Like, this shit, like, even if you go here, guys, literally does not look better. Like, there's just no one watching, so it doesn't matter. Having people in a couple channels, guys, that is generally a bad thing, because people in those channels only want to watch those channels. PUBG. Apparently people still play PUBG and watch. Apparently on Facebook, there's a lot of people. It's like they aren't English speaking though. Persian or Israeli? Middle Eastern? I don't know. I don't know where the squiggly lines like this are from the Middle East somewhere. And I'm sure there's different versions of it. Ultra 4K. Oh my god. Guy playing on his phone? Legitimately feels like half. If you look at like a website like this or Arabic, yeah, if you look at a like website like this or like YouTube gaming, it literally feels like there's just no one here. Like it's just dead. It's like going to a party and then realizing just like nothing's happening. A lot of non-native English speakers, non-English speakers, non-English streams, Arabic again. So Facebook, depending on where you are in the world, guys, Facebook's actually really big, and it looks like there's a lot of Middle Eastern people here. They aren't really on Twitch, or at least noticeably on Twitch. It's GTA RP on Facebook. It's where all the kids went after GTA RP was bought out by Facebook Gaming for contracts. GTA 5 Girl Challenge. Most dangerous big snake in the world. In the GTA category. All right. Car versus massive potholes. Like, looking at this, guys, it literally just makes me feel like there's just nothing here. This isn't even an option. I don't know. Overwatch. Probably a better bet is just to stream some small games on Twitch and just be an indie streamer. And just stream lots and lots of small, depopulated categories. Let's take a look at the Reddits, guys. Okay. AMD Reddits. $7,000 series CPU's not selling well. Mind Factory, that's a popular German retailer, I believe. Yeah, no shit, because everyone is waiting for the 3D variants of the 7000 series, myself included, guys. Why would I buy a CPU that's going to be inferior to one that's going to come out like 4 months later? Don't know. The answer there is I'm not. The game benchmark, okay. People trying to make headway in the TechTube space. Can't really do that. TechTube really doesn't... There's no viewership there. Talked about it before. I don't think that's anything you could actually do for something like Life to actually make a name for yourself, unless you do like what Linus does and just kind of make random shit content. Basically, the eventuality is you just make random shit content that's barely related to tech. Anything that's trending. DVD Reddits? I have a 100 win streak as Wesker without tunneling off the hook. Are you from the UK? Train forever. Probably from the EU. It's still mind-blowing, guys, but for some reason the EU people are a lot easier. Their survivors are a lot fucking easier over there, especially in the UK. Unless people are stream sniping you. Win 3 sacrifices plus hatch escape without all gens done. 4 sacrifices if all gens are done. Why the fuck is that a thing? I guess someone to separate themselves from someone else. Only place you see win streaks is in EU. Rightfully so. And I thought it was originally just on the UK server, but it actually, like, there's a couple people I've seen that are just getting win streaks in the EU in general. Yeah. Unless they've changed MMR since I left, which is possible. I see True coming up with win streaks now, so they probably changed MMR. And or they fixed the glitch where people can get into your games by cheating. And it could be that he just got stream sniped a shitload too, so... Yeah, like, not just stream snipe, but cheaters are getting into his lobbies constantly. And now he's just reaping the benefits of streaming from the EU. I also believe that less people cheat in the EU than they do in the US, at least years ago, when I was playing first-person shooters. And I was hopping around to different regions, including H1Z1 and Overwatch, early Overwatch H1Z1 Fortnite days. I'd hop around because of the time of day. I'd hop around to different regions. And UK, or not UK, EU definitely legitimately felt like people were cheating less over there than they do in the US. And I think there's a lot to do with personality types and the people in the US versus EU. Okay. Let's play some Gamaz, guys. Let's do the Gamaz here. We're doing some World of Warcraft tonight, guys. We're going to be continuing with leveling. We have 4 pieces of gear left to get. Let's see. And then we're going to be going back to Overwatch. We might be going back to Dead by Daylight, too. I still enjoy playing Overwatch, but it doesn't feel like a category where you can grow in again. So, I don't know. It could just be chasing the proverbial, you know, grass is always greener, right? I'm gonna wash my coffee cup out, guys, and grab a soda. I will be right back. Alrighty. Let's do some WoW, guys. Wow. WoW is definitely a category you can't stream in unless you're a no-lifer. All you want to stream is World of Warcraft. I'm doing a big disservice to my channel, but I don't think it matters because there aren't that many people that watch me now, so... by streaming WoW. Wow! Alrighty. Good. It's only 10 degrees right now, guys. Isn't that fantastic? No. Great. So we're going to be doing some mythics tonight, guys. Probably mythic 10s. We'll see how it goes. Audio. Yeah. I believe we need to update our Academy rating as well. And we have like 2 pieces of gear now. There's stuff that I actually want. But I want to get rid of, before we're done here, guys, I want to get rid of the last 4 pieces of gear. 4 blues I have. Got a slightly better version of the same weapon. 98. I should have, too bad I don't have more resources left. We probably aren't going to be playing this another week, so. Not really something I have to worry about. But I potentially could have an extra level in it if I didn't put it into my ring yesterday. Even though I knew I had the sword, I put it into my ring anyways. Wasn't thinking.
I offer you my aid. Stay vigilant.
Matter. Basically, we're down to the rep grind portion of WoW, so until they release a new content patch in which they'll push all the gearing down again. Look at this. There's like no one in our city right now. Academy. Oink. Oink. Nide. Which is which? I don't know. We'll just sign up. Okay. We'll sign up anyways. Nine. Why not? I'd rather do 10s at this point. Only have 5 active applications at a time. Apparently. +9. Serene rectum. Yep.
Rebels have raided a caravan of medical supplies and taken them back to this encampment. Reclaim any that you can find.
Fuck is a stone? Never mind. Summon declined. Well, thanks for being out here and summoning with us. I appreciate it. Good to know. Someone went out on time, so. Uh-huh. Banquet. Not that it matters, we're all gonna die anyways. This is why food buffs are kind of pointless. And you have to do a new food buff, which is why I don't do it. Sometimes some cooking stuff can be pretty cheap, though. So, we have an additional 76 strength. That represents approximately 1.5% of my strength. 53 strength would be 1%. So. Grand Marshal, very old title, which probably means that's a guy. That's someone that streamed or played the game back in, or bought the account back in vanilla days. Guaranteed. If they ground for Grand Marshal, almost guaranteed it's a guy. Or in case of my roommate, they had a couple guys that were grinding for it. Like, they literally traded off with each other over the course of a couple days to get the title. Yeah, that was back in the day. A lot of these guys know that's basically where everyone fucks up, so.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have heard wondrous things about your kids.
New students? How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please.
Still on current fight, reset, good. Oh. It looked like I was out of it, but it wasn't because of the height difference. Sometimes the height difference affects graphics and makes it difficult to see what the radiuses are. I managed to get a single lasher away. Good.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistraz, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
This is your fault.
Not.
This is your fault.
Help us, new students.
Oh yeah, asking the students for help. About toast your guys. Not good. buddy. Oh, buddy.
You are lucky we both know how to heal.
Holy shit. Didn't kill him, did they? No. Yeah. He's literally down like 50,000 health. That sucks. Possibly could have metered that a little bit better. Close, guys. We don't have our cooldowns from the first fight back up yet either. Not good.
You are lucky we both know how to heal.
Yeah. I thought about battle resing him too, but I didn't have the cooldowns. I was constantly just spamming Word of Glory on myself. Full of Germinate detonates. I guess I could not cleanse them. Or I could not tank on top of the branch. Also, my cooldowns weren't up. They might help them out, so we aren't going to actually tank on top of the branch anymore. Like, we do a pretty good job with the first wave of them, but then, like, the second wave really, really fucking hurts. That I think that might be me too, partially doing that without the tears. pop that early. Good, we're out of cooldowns again.
Life magic can only do so much, you know.
Holy shit. Good. Yeah, literally, so tanking around in a circle, that's not traditional tanking there, but all I have left, so. I don't know if our heals were light there or I'm just eating too much damage, but it basically is out of cooldowns at the end there. And possibly blew my IF tier too soon. Potentially could also switch out my Avenging Wrath for whatever the other one is. The defensive one, Sentinel. Can't change talents during a mythic run. Fuck you. Okay.
This Lishrath arena. Oh, wait, what are these birds doing here?
Better than a Vegas marriage. Fuck. Ready? That, by the way, is one of the hardest fights in the Mythics? And I think if I really needed to, I would have had to have changed my talent out to Sentinel. So I had my Avenging Wrath up, right? Which, if it's Sentinel, then it's like a 20% damage reduction instead.
Help us get rid of them.
Then also Lava Pools. That fight I think is harder than any part of Lava Pools though. Also getting, that's totally, I got that, I basically stole that idea from another group. But getting that all the way at the beginning of the instance is actually a really good idea when everyone's fresh. And they don't have like the WoW mind rot from like playing too much. It's something new, right?
All right, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skills.
WoW mind fatigue maybe? Where their mind just starts turning off? Maybe that. Pray for your loss.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Wait, did they not use Bloodlust on the last boss? Sure they did. They didn't have it up because it was the first time we fucked up. Definitely seems like not tanking on so the Germinates don't fall on it. That's very useful. Uh-oh. Our heals are a little bit light here. Died. Healer auto, man? What the fuck's going on here? Die. Christ. Is there a healer trying to kill me? What the fuck's going on here? Holy shit. I swear to God, it seems like at the end there, like, it happened on the last fight too. I might actually die. I can't heal myself back to full because I don't have enough mana because I'm a prop paladin. Yeah, I don't know if maybe our healer doesn't know his grievous wounds, but if they don't take care of this, like, it turns into a shitstorm. That, like, our healer wasn't out of mana either. I don't know what's going exactly on with the last fight. It was like that in the first one, too. It seems like the healer's letting off, but I was actually looking at the mana this time. And it could be the healer's getting overwhelmed with Grievous Wound and then just not noticing it. Not exactly sure what's going on there. Or maybe just out of cooldowns? I literally hit you. Light Beam, by the way, is the balance druid. It's something that prevents them from casting. You guys are curious about that. Yeah, now they took the other group. Apparently, they'll still cast even if they're in anti-magic field thing.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson.
I'm not going to use my defensive cooldowns in case I need them on the next boss. I don't know if the healer's trying to kill me. Maybe sometimes the healers are passive-aggressive like that and they're just being assholes, but, you know, also sometimes not. Okay. Enough cooldowns for this. Like if I don't have... Died. If I don't have Avenger Shield up, it is very difficult for me to get aggro and everything.
Here we are.
Barely an inconvenience.
Long ago, members of the Blue Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
All these. P-Res, good. Okay. Good. Barely an inconvenience. I have to use the Hellstones more. The heal. This is like 54,000. 25% health. That's pretty good. My camera was odd. Okay. Good, good, good. Healer was indeed out of mana. And has a grievous wound. Pull it and pop cooldowns. I mean, good. Want more cooldowns? Okay. This is a bad idea, by the way. I think one of these guys, yeah, you can't eat that. Yep. 90%. That, oh my god, dude. And pull. Take the pack to the boss. I mean, if you want to, sure. I don't think we're going to be able to do this. The healer's at half health right now. I don't think the guy's paying attention.
Greetings, New. Who are you?
You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once!
By the way, that's the guy who said take the pack to the boss is also the guy that keeps dying on every boss fight, so... Just to correlate the two together there.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Learn from this.
I didn't know how close we are to the timer, by the way.
Four marks for 4 students. Go to the corner. Four marks for 4 students. You will not pass the semester. Demerit points for you.
Merit points for your mom!
Think about what you have done. Go to the corner. Demerit points for you. Think about what you have done.
That volume so low. That'd be why. Why is my volume so low? Seconds, guys.
Go to the corner.
Done. Not even close.
Oh dear. It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme.
Hey, guess what, guys? We got another piece of gear. Wow, it's like we're replacing all of our blues just after resets. That's fucking weird, isn't it? Good. Isn't that weird? Although I don't even want it's haste and versatility once again. During a 350. Had 6 blues I couldn't get to drop until reset. Okay, enough of that. Off we go. Surprise, guys, another blue that we couldn't get to drop until Tuesday resets is what just happened there. Yeah, healing a little bit too tight on that for the majority of those bosses. And it was kind of weird because after I said, oh, our healer's low on mana, all of a sudden I started getting good heals throughout fights where the heals kept tapering off towards the end of the fights. They went like this. Like that. But when I mentioned the healer was out, like, lacking mana, our heals were just basically steady the entire time. It was kind of weird. It's kind of weird, you know, if we were going to actually make correlations here. Yeah. It was sort of weird. Sort of kind of weird, guys. Just throwing that out there. Yeah. Yeah, kind of weird. Another shitty piece of gear, though, is neither mastery nor crit on it. That means I'm almost certain that gearing has become so engineered that you don't even get to pick your substats anymore. It'll just notice which stats you're low on and be more likely to give them to you. So you can literally do any of that with programming. So manipulating a drop table, 164. It's our lowest, 123, which is Jade Serpent. Go to Jade. See if we get to 10 here if I wait a second.
Ours is a solemn burden.
Alright, Jade Serpent is in Shadow Moon, I believe, is where we have to go. It actually might be Jade Forest. I think I've ever flown there. No, someone left the party. Oh. I do like Mop, in my opinion, is one of the nicest looking expansion packs. It wasn't the most fun, but it's actually one of the nicest and coolest looking expansion packs. Very much influenced by Japan, obviously, but honestly, it looks fucking fantastic. So, if you're just leveling up, it's actually a really cool zone, or a really cool expansion pack to level through. Water boss is bugged, so you need to move anyway. I thought you have to move anyways. Yeah. All right. I wonder I've just gotten blasted by that a few times. Hot. I don't need that anyways. Fuck that. I didn't mark myself in the last dungeon. That could have been part of the problem too. Need to do that. Be that bad in terms of... And these guys doing so much damage they can't keep aggro? Maybe. Only 80,000 DPS, guys. Not super horrible. Go. That.
You dare to disturb these waters? You will allow. Do not run. It only delays the inevitable.
I guess he's still turning. There it goes. Huh. It is still turning. I think we're gonna wipe, so having to do that just wastes a bunch of time.
It only delays the inevitable.
That's really bugged. Yep.
Clear. I peer into these waters, and my reflection is empty waters.
Claim me.
Good. Yeah.
You there, in the rafters! My sacred library has become possessed by the Shah!
No.
See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting them.
Or I'm just sleeping.
defiling
It's
them.
fine. I'm a tank. I don't actually need to do anything for prolonged periods of time. Fall off there? No way. No way.
I beseech you, kind strangers, cleanse this place of their foul presence. Lay our stories to rest.
Is it a monk? No, it's a hunter. Yeah. These guys know what they're doing.
You must
That's good.
destroy the source of the corruption. Quickly, before our cherished history is erased forever.
Let a mana.
Ah, it is not yet over. From what I see, we face the trial of the young Gold.
Good, good, good.
Let me shed some light. As the tale goes, the young Gold was traveling across the Kunlai
Where's full
Plains
mana?
when suddenly he was ambushed by two strong. For the ancients! The young Gold attacked the beast with great determination and ferocity. Yet, the more he attacked, the more fearsome the beasts grew. However, when he let it alone, the beast shrank to near nothingness.
Good, good, good. It actually looks like we are attacking too fast or something. Just be the modifier too.
For you see, strife feeds on conflict. When you have peace in your heart, strife will find somewhere else to roam. You have my thanks, heroes. You have given peace to this sacred Now, off with you. I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
I don't know if that's friendly or not. Bert. That's friendly. There's a lot of little weird auras you think are like bosses when they aren't. Seconds. Ooh, okay. Doing something, guys.
Your forces are weak. The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands.
Pretty sure the blue splooge is 100% the boss doing that.
Jade serpent, grant me strength.
Not.
The cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent must be reborn.
Good in it. Sometimes you can turn fire breath, and sometimes you can't turn fire breath.
The haze has been lifted from my eyes.
Right.
Forgive me.
Interrupt him. Yeah. If he interrupted him, he would have aggroed to me. And I tried to do it multiple times, but I guess I didn't catch him during the cast, so he didn't actually get he didn't get interrupted. We're missing mobs. Good. Doing pretty good, all things considered, guys. I think the only time someone died by standing and stuff, obviously putting aside the bug at the beginning, was at the end there with the last pull that we did. There's a fire breath attack that they're doing, but it's like black, so it makes it difficult to actually see. Kind of a slog, though, because they have so much HP, I believe, because of the tyrannical modifier. Boss-wise, like, damage, we aren't really taking that much damage. Boss isn't really that difficult. Even before I die. Nice. Let's find out. Maybe we can get an upgrade. Instead, we have haste and versatility. Alright. That's true. You can't trade, for whatever reason, you can't trade eye level upgrades, and I really think the reason they do that is to prevent people from getting around their loot bullshit with rigged drop tables. Because if you're doing an instance, you're more than likely doing it for an upgrade, right? It's going to drop an upgrade for you. So as long as it's like a 4 eye level upgrade, it basically denies anyone else that spot. It denies anyone else that upgrade. It doesn't matter. And we got so many upgrades that were tiny incremental upgrades. It is 100% Blizzard definitely designed the mythics, so even though you can spam them, definitely designed the mythics to be one of these things where it just wastes as much time as humanly possible. We didn't even get new gear slot upgrades up until resets. When resets happened, we got gear drops. We got 2 yesterday, and we got 1 today, where I went through 3 to 4 days without, like, I'm not talking about, like, a specific item or, like, a tiny incremental upgrade. I was wearing blues. I was doing Mythic 8s and wearing blues because, and still wearing blues, because the game wouldn't feed them to me. Yeah. How many blues do I have still? 3? 4. Yeah. Yeah, it's literally like fucking crack. It is 100% designed that way. It is literally designed to waste as much time as humanly possible. Earth is still on cooldown. Huh? Yeah. 100% designed to keep you from upgrading your gear without them allowing you to upgrade your gear. As far as the lowest rated instances right now, we have Court of the Stars, Burial Grounds. Looks like your highest rated one is Jade Serpent now. It looks like when you start getting up to 10 plus, most everyone knows what they're doing. Although the Academy, it didn't really seem that way. Pretty sure we had a bad healer. Either intentionally bad or just a bad healer. I don't know which it was. They're trying to kill me because they didn't like me or didn't like my gear or something to teach me a lesson. Or actually just meh. By the way, you can tell how shitty of a computer someone has based on how long they take to leave the zone after they hearth. Because they teleport the moment that their computer finishes loading the new zone. So when someone's sitting there for like 2 minutes, they have a really shit computer. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta take a piss. Yeah, it is engineered. It used to be you couldn't spam keys, so there'd be a limitation how many of these instances you could do, but I don't think the loot tables were manipulated as much as they are now, so. What should we do? Let's do Burial, and also Court. Okay. Do 10s. 9. God, it's all tanks. What else do we have? Looks like both these are kind of meh. Vault. Burial, vault. OCE is oceanic, and as such, there's going to be a shitload of leg in it. Burial, court. Which this was. No one answers. The fuck is that? Is there an easy way of telling? Seeing? It doesn't tell you which group you joined, which is kind of hilarious, by the way. We could check if we're still in queue, but we aren't. Looks like we actually have to do like 11. In order for us to get an upgrade here, we actually have to do like... 9s aren't enough anymore. We actually have to do 11. Okay, burial ground. The difficulty or the HP and the damage ramps up significantly. Thank you. Okay. It's a gold selling website that is sending me letters. Okay. Hi. Kind of amazing that anyone buys gold anymore, seeing as you can, simply buy it from Blizzard with tokens.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
Burial grounds. Yeah, so we should be actually doing 11s instead of 9s. I don't think we should even do 9s at all. Future, although we could do this fast, this probably means that people are here looking for gear, and I'm not looking for gear from a 9 anymore, so... Yeah, I think gear basically maxes out at 15 too, so... Get mad. And 2 that are outside the guild. These guys can really smart you, though. So.
You wade to a river of souls, stranger. It is best to turn back. This was once a place of peace, a place for eternal rest.
Rivers of the damned, rise. Rise in the name of darkness. Rise in the name of Ner'zhul. Beckons.
Palm your fingers. I guess some of these, we got some PvP guys in here.
Leave this place outside.
I remember these being here.
It will be your final lesson.
Huh? Monk's doing pretty good DPS. Macro. For what? Don't know.
Ancestors of the Shadow Moon, shine in the darkness. Lend me your strength.
Usually when people get down around 40% mana, that's when you have to start worrying, but... Fine.
The perfect sacrifice.
Not sure why they're just standing still.
Souls will belong to me.
You don't need to be in separate ones, do you?
Spirit, heed my command. to me.
I guess maybe you have to be in separate ones? I swear you didn't. Yeah, the other guy went in mine.
Shall rise again.
I've ran out of mana. Maybe not. Maybe? Maybe not.
Will not hear us. He hears only darkness now.
Waste. Waste. Okay.
Cower before me.
Want to set him off early? Normally you don't need to even bother with these. Guess he doesn't need mana, or... I'm not going to worry about it until it gets us killed, which it probably will, but... Obviously, druids can innervate. Can't turn it.
None escape the void. Flee from your former master. You cannot flee.
Indeed.
You are just maggots
Alrighty.
sworn into the corpse of a dying god.
We aren't going to use it. Okay. Macro? Macro? Macro. Only one death so far, guys, and it wasn't me. Mm-hmm. Yep. Good. Let's see. We got face slammers. That's not good. Fuck's a water spout. Perma silenced. Perma fucking silenced. It didn't look like I hit it to the face. Like, I didn't get hit by the slam to the face. That's what knocks you off. You guys still coming, I guess? Not the boss, so whatever. Good. He actually drinking this time? It looks like he's actually drinking. Holy shit. Back into the shadowy depths, guys. That is so much fucking HP, guys. This is ridiculous. DPS or our DK is kind of low on the deeps. How the fuck did I get? I was literally right there. The fuck is this shit? Everyone got inhaled. That sounds fucked up now too. Oh, you got pulled. Oh no. Yeah, our DK is very light on DPS. Look at that shit. You know how to do the mechanics, so. Taking fucking forever. Okay. Look at those DPS meters. Nom 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 nom. Beautiful divine toll. Mm-hmm.
The darkness, it flows within me. It seems.
Everyone here?
The Shadow Moon cannot be defeated. We walk in the realm of death itself.
The realm of death itself! Oh no!
Army of the dead, arise!
Buddy. How did he die?
Your soul shall serve me.
I see. How did he change specs in the resto? Why is he a tree? He's balanced, isn't he?
The dead, arise!
He's gonna kill us if we don't fucking deal with it. Pretty sure our hunter friend was not actually killing him. Okay. Oh. Maybe we don't need to do the mechanic? Yeah, just run through it. I guess we can just run through it.
Army of the dead, arise!
Yeah, I mean, we aren't even close to the timer at this point, so we definitely kind of out-geared this place. Or, I don't know if I did, or DPS'd it, or what. Or it could just be us not dying, too. Also helps.
Kindling of bone and shadow. Army of the dead, arise!
I take a shitload of damage. I just wasted my own. What?
Will ripple across eternity.
No. Good. Bone Maw's big tool. Toe? Critical strike, cause you exude a fetid breath. We'll see if he needs it. Probably. I'm pretty sure everyone, like anyone that's in here is going to need it, so he won't be able to trade it. There. He hasn't said anything. Nope. He's gone. I guess that's a yes. Good. Okay. I don't even know. I'm guessing that's an upgrade. Burial grounds. I only have to do Court of the Stars from the looks of it. That was a yes, by the way. Replace my blue trinket. What are we looking for? Vault? We're going to do 11. Vault and Court. N. S. Vault. Totally can do that, right? Getting those pieces of gear, by the way, guys, made a huge difference. In terms of my survivability and how much damage I take. It's like we're, like even this isn't even like 2 levels of difference. This is like, and I guess that's because we took so much time? 8. Why is there... We're over time on Vault, but we have a higher rating than we do for Court of the Stars. 8 versus 144. We'll see what happens, guys. Okay, this is Court, isn't it? I believe we're in queue for Court. Actually, I don't even know. No, it's either Vault or Court. I'm pretty sure it's Court. You do like some 11s or 12s, I think. Going to Vault, guys, not to Court. We're going to Vault. Off we go. Red and Raw. Ben's Beautiful Boys. Fucking... Okay.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
The elements answer to me!
The Sundered Flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
That elemental, the thundering debuff, very painful. Especially because everything here is really dark blue.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
Marked by lightning!
That's an add-on. Very helpful for that debuff, by the way. That's not a haste buff. Good. You're gonna pull him to the side, because this guy spawns the trees.
Marked by lightning!
Fuck am I missing? Got him. We fucked up the placement, by the way, because of that Thunder Strike thing. close.
There
Between
is no
hits,
sign
guys.
of the sundered flame here. Come, this way.
Okay.
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line. While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
I see. Like TMNT? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Obviously. Radioactive stuff is good. Held on to that.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
That's not what we want. I think we're gonna have problems here, guys. Fucking aggro stuff we shouldn't have. Groups are pretty hardcore. See.
Marked by lightning.
Buffs are hard to see. Die? Why is it showing that I still have lightning? Getting both these. Died. Yeah. We died the GCD.
Marked by lightning.
Fuck is my guy? I don't know what the... So we had the negative... The debuff on us, even though I actually touched the guy, like, with the last one. Great. We're good. Okay. Those do a lot of damage, that shit on the ground right there. It's very difficult to see it too when they're casting it. They went to the face, by the way.
Marked by lightning.
Good. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. When you get up to 10s, guys, like a lot of the teething issues with groups that pretty much everyone seems to know what they're doing. I think we only had one person that didn't know what they're doing tonight, which was in that Burial Grounds group, the DK. Sometimes. Cool. I don't know. I'm not gonna do that. You guys are kind of rough.
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
Not all. And there's side, I mean, it depends on what you consider not all, because there's like these side mobs that you never pull. Because it depends on what you're comfortable with, so, or what people have tanked before. I have a little thing on my face.
No, mine.
Forgot to take myself. Someone just low me?
Take care of them.
The elements answer to me.
Positive.
Take care of them.
Positive? Yeah.
Slash you. All the power. Mine.
I think two of them had thundering on them, and it eventually killed them.
Slash you. My magic.
Now, in this group, they're actually killing the ads. We had that one group that took forever to fucking kill this boss. I think they were just really light on DPS. These guys are killing the image very fast.
Marked by lightning.
Take care of them. Slash you. All the power.
I think some of these guys aren't taking care of their thundering debuff, and it's just basically other people are taking care of it for them by running into them, and then they don't realize what's killing them. Good.
treasures.
Poor App.
Marked by lightning.
Negative. We need a plus.
This door. I sense a breach behind it. The sundered flame must be this way.
Add phase twice.
Tear this place apart if you have to. I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within these vaults.
Tirash must not break the final seal. The consequences will be dire. Please, hurry.
Got a monk in here somewhere? I don't think I've ever had to do that phase twice. Lots of HP. You guys don't kill me while I'm doing this.
The elements answer to me.
Those last, what am I supposed to go off on? Not hungry. Doesn't matter. That last one with the like enrage, and then that was a really bad instance. Fortified or whatever it was, enraged. Really bad because you couldn't actually pull a lot of groups. Probably by design, by the way. Ah, my feetsy warmer, guys. So good. Mm-hmm. Lovely feetsy warmer.
Marked by lightning.
Good. Alrighty.
What is she hiding? Did she send you? Enough! Freeze! Her secrets will be mine!
Oh. Get a B-res here.
Her secrets will be mine.
This is all sorts of fucking messed up.
Time to face the facts.
Freeze! Her secrets will be mine.
Dude.
Now you will pay. Freeze!
Yeah.
The elements answer to your death is the only truth.
You are a...
Not sure exactly what these guys are going from, but if they spread out too much... Let's do percent here. Okay. There's literally a room full of mobs at the beginning. Maybe I should just grab, from now on, I should just grab the first room. Seems like we're always shy on mobs, so. Draw Frost on markers, then go to where he is. Don't drop them there and here. Like you need. How the fuck can you get over here? Okay. Like using words that are completely subjective doesn't have any meaning in any way, shape, or form. Here and there doesn't mean anything. See this fucking guy? Like, they spread out like that, and now we gotta go over the top of them, so.
Secrets will be mine.
But you don't need to do that when people group.
Freeze!
Marked by lightning.
Secrets will be mine. Now you will pay.
Like, this is better. But those guys are literally, like, they created a perfect zigzag of shit that just, like, went across the entire instance. And you couldn't do anything about it. Now this is another bad spot because we're going to end up basically having to run over the top. Be like shit like this, and then we have to kite through the center of it.
Ice.
this shit is really bad. It's exactly what you don't want to do.
No. The elements answer to secrets will be mine. Nice.
We are too late. Oh.
Oh, the healer's dead. I hope someone up there can res. Okay. This guy is a little bit of a control freak, guys, and he doesn't exactly know what he's doing, too, which is also making things obnoxious. Probably a different tank. Helps so much to tank in a good spot. Okay. Unless there's an exploit. Exploitable spot. Okay. Yep.
My agony is yours.
But if they know what they're doing, I'll definitely do it. This is one of those ones where you have literally a fucking horrible time if you don't, don't do the crystals. I literally can't move away from the AoE stuff, though. Although it's tough to do it anyways because he puts a debuff on you that makes it next to impossible to actually move. That's an HP. Plus side is being over here, it looks like the bubbles, those fucking bubble bullshit.
Answer to me.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna eat it.
Marked by lightning.
Good.
Greetings. I am but a simulacrum. But once
Good.
I was a mother as
Done and
well.
done.
Please.
Keystone Conqueror.
Leave me to mourn.
10 or higher. We haven't done 10 or higher on everything. Bug report. Versatility. Crit. Enough. All the better than what I have. And it has one of the stats I'm looking for, even if not both. Group. I have plate feet. What do you mean, what the fuck? You just didn't get a drop. It has agility on it or something? No. Yes? Well, no. Okay. Alright, whatever does it for you. That's, yeah. RNG was not in your favor. Boink. Haste, I gain versatility. I'd rather have haste than versatility. I'd rather have neither of them, but it's the way that it is, so.
Oh, do I never feel?
Okay. Let's see. I guess because they're rating, because we have modifiers on it, it means we've done 10 or higher. Yeah.
The city's finest goods.
500.
The city.
That's not going to happen till next week, so. Okay, we need court, guys. What time is it? Yeah, we can do it. It was horribly wrong. Court. What else do we have? Who we can search for? Court is the big one. Life. Okay, I'm gonna piss, guys. I'll be right back. We'll see if we can get a dungeon in here. Very noisy. How's it going, chat? Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. On the way to Christmas? Uh-huh. Sure. The other one I need, Court and Rubia. Oh. Is it 10 court? 11 court.
I have many, many wares. Punches, lucky doos and loot. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
From Frostborn. Different guilds, though. The spelling of Ichigo. Go faster, bitch.
Your arrival is fortuitous.
So far behind everyone else.
Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrates. Our spies report that Elisande herself will attend. This presents a rare opportunity to catch her away from her source of power. We'll take a side entrance to the grounds. Too many eyes are watching the front. This is your best chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrates. Good luck.
Marked by lightning.
Bone strike. May actually be Japanese, can't tell.
The elements answer to me!
Strikes, no bueno. Releasing takes... Actually, they're right here. They got a battle res or what? Dead.
The elements answer to me!
Trying to stealth the pillars. I gotta wait for the healer to come back.
No trespassers allowed! Guards, to me!
There are no guards! You bitch! Killed them all! They're gone. I guess we technically don't even need to kill those two groups.
Marked by lightning!
Those when their time just right really fucks me through.
will even the odds. Nicely done, cowards!
The elements answer to me!
I don't even know what it does if I don't actually go and get the debuff. I'm sure it does something that kills you. I don't know what it does, though. Doesn't really tell you, either. Have to look at a guide or something. I just know it's bad, so... Or I assume it's bad.
yourself useful and take a look around.
Probably not gonna last another minute. It's a waste of divine toll. Yeah.
Marked by lightning.
That's not good. Big fine though. Paladin, go touch ball. Nine. Oh, it.
Intruders are here!
What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
I think that's supposed to be like my contribution to this area. I think this guy can be line of sighted too.
The elements answer to me!
Aggro this guy, or did they... I don't know if someone pulled them or if they're actually just over here. The way keys work, it wouldn't surprise me if someone just pulled them randomly. Make things faster.
The fires will come for you!
You! Have a look over there.
The fuck? I dodged that, you bitch.
The elements answer to me!
I dodged it again. How the fuck did I get hit? That one I didn't dodge. Rear?
Who needs henchmen? I'll burn you myself. Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
Like your flesh. Oh.
Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
The elements answer to me!
Oh. I guess sometimes I think there's a remainder. Not sure. Eat it. Eat it.
My funeral pyre will be glorious.
You've done well so far, but we must ensure
My
you
God,
blend
I didn't
in
get the
with party.
costume.
I'll enhance your disguise, infusing it with latent magic to make you appear as one of the nobles.
No gloves? Mail. No gloves, long sleeves. No, and then something else. I have no idea. Bye. It's all in Japanese. Okay. Are we playing on Oceanic right now and just don't know it? We are. Huh. We're actually playing Oceanic, didn't even know it. Yeah. I guess we're on a Japanese server rather than, we played on an Aussie server and it's much worse. Even though the lag looked like it was supposed to be lower, it definitely didn't feel that way.
Marked by lightning.
You throw a party for vapid nobles, even as rebels leave corpses strewn about our streets?
I assure you, Grand Magistrix, the situation is being addressed. It will be a simple matter to track down a few random dissidents and...
Random? Do you not find it striking that each body found is decorated with a dusk lily? The same flower adored by Thalysra.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, Grand Magistrix.
Then let me be plain. You bungled your assassination of Thalysra. In fact, she is very much alive, and is... Oh, wait. We are not alone.
Ah! Just figured that one out.
My gods would never permit such an intrusion.
Yet another failure, Melandrus. Consider this your chance to correct it. Dispose of these outsiders. I must return to the Nighthold.
How dare you interrupt your betters? I will speed you towards your demise.
Oh, fuck me. I fucking forgot about... I literally just ate it to the face, guys.
For the Grand Magistrates. Death by 1,000 cuts. I will speed you towards your demise.
Fuck me. I hate that one. It's so hard to see that on the ground.
If you blink, you bleed. Death by 1,000 cuts. I will speed you towards your demise.
The elements answer to me!
Take that again.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. Death by 1,000 cuts. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. You can't
I mean, we could finish this, but this is probably going to take a shitload of,
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
Take some time if we don't.
If you blink, you bleed. You can't counter what you can't see. Never heard my blade come. Bleed!
The elements answer to me!
Another victim. Let your names be forgotten.
That's unfortunate. That one line ability, very difficult to see on the ground. I mentioned that before, it's every time.
How dare you interrupt your betters? Bleed for the Grand Magistrates!
Fucking ate it again, guys.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates! Dead by 1,000 cuts! I will speed you towards your demise! If you blink, you bleed. The wind slices to the bone. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
That is so fucking hard to see.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. You can't counter what you can't see. I will speed you towards your demise. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. You can't counter what you can't see. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. If you blink, you bleed. You can't counter what you can't see. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. Marked by lightning.
Abilities.
I will speed you towards your demise. You can't counter what you can't see. Elisand, forgive me.
Good. Yoink. Haste, thank God. Yeah, 392 and it's upgrade. Place for a cape we got earlier tonight. Thanks for the group. Pretty much everyone, like, is going to have, like, upgrades. Leather. Good. At least we got crit back again, guys. But yeah, we got to upgrade technically for my thing, but it's another haste versatility bullshit. That'll happen. What are we looking for now? 5 life. What time is it? We did get quite a few pieces of gear tonight, guys. Much better. Getting rid of that fucking blues was pissing me off, though. Let's see. 11 ruby. Yeah, I mean, there's one right here. Potential for it just going to shit, though. If we're, I think we're gonna just do this tomorrow. We'll work on this tomorrow. I don't know, maybe we want to get plus 15s down. Maybe we want to do everything plus 15 before we're done. Seems like it's kind of inching a little bit forward, further and further, isn't it? We're every time we complete it, just sending a little bit of the carrot a little bit further ahead, as it turns out.
Shop, browse. Smell. May your feet find good friends.
Good. Yes, we got a 3 eye level upgrade. I'm still wearing blues, by the way. I am wearing a belt and my trinket and bracelet. So, bracers. Still wearing blues and all this shit, guys. We still have blues on. And I gained 3 eye level upgrades. However, trinkets dropped. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Halls of Valor has everything good. Wrist. Waist. Trinkets in here and fingers. All the good fingers that we want. And even as trinket, as a trinket, I literally should just be running Halls of Val here. More so than anything else. I mean, at this point, we're basically going to 11s, so maybe we'll do 11s and 12s tomorrow. Oh, yeah? Fuck you, hippopotamus. Or elephant. It's actually one of my lower rated now. We do Jade Serpent tonight? Yeah, we did. And Burial Grounds. Yeah, I did like a 9. Shouldn't have done a 9. One. Top 4 runs, top 8 runs this week. Okay. What is this, a 405? Like, I mean, we aren't even looking at min-max here. Like, I want crit and mastery, but most of my pieces either have crit or mastery on it. Some of them have versatility and haste on them, though, which is kind of shit. Either crit and haste, or haste and versatility. There it is. My ring! Fuck you, ring. Two. Yeah, I think we're safe to go 11s, 12s now. 12 and 11s, maybe we'll start at 12. All-time WoW stream. I hope not. I hope not. I'm just talking about how this is perfectly, they got a little sprinkle of fucking carrot on the stick here. I literally could not upgrade 6 of my blues up until resets this week. Up until Tuesday resets. I could not upgrade 6 of my blues. They would not drop. And now it looks like I still have a couple blues that are unwilling to be replaced, and now I got, this last instant, I got a cloak that was 3 eye levels better. Yeah, rather than get any of the stuff that would actually help me out. I'm still missing a trinket, my waist, bracers, And obviously that's not even including the pieces of gear that I really just don't like. Like my ring here. I got this ring today too. Another one that got replaced today. Yeah. Just sprinkling it on. Sprinkling it on. I should have saved points for my weapon. I mean, I didn't expect to actually get a weapon or get this weapon, which is the one I wanted. That'll happen. Just makes you want to go until the next reset again, right? Just to get the thing out, get the gear pieces, get the loot out of the vault. Bye. Yeah, I think we're gonna go until I get my blues replaced, and maybe even, I don't know, maybe we want to try to plus 15 it. Plus 15 everything. As I mentioned before, guys, it scales up a lot in terms of difficulty when you get closer to 15. 15 is like plus 300% HP and damage, and 10 is like plus... 15 is plus 200%, plus 300%. No, plus 200%, and then 10 is like plus 100%. Oh, mythic difficulty. Not it. I don't actually plan on... stones. I don't plan on raiding at all, for sure. Mythics are manageable in and of themselves. You just group with randos. Plus 100% is at 11. Plus 200% is at 15. Plus 300% is at 18. And 400% is like 22. Which is pretty insane. Although I don't think we really had... I think the majority of the difficulty in keys, from my experience, is people that don't know mechanics and having a very undergeared healer and or DPS occasionally matters too, where we had a couple people, it really hurt. We had one dungeon where we had someone that was doing like the same amount of damage as me, and it was really bad. It's like a DK is probably in starting gear or some stupid shit. Otherwise, like, tonight was pretty smooth sailing. Like, we didn't have any drama, we didn't have any bullshit. Almost everyone knew the fights, and if they didn't, they learned right away. I didn't really fuck up except for that last one in Court of the Stars where I just ate a couple of those wind things, because it's like a little white splotch on the ground, and it's very difficult to see. Or an add-on makes it better. Got a ruby whelp shell like 3 times. Good. Meanwhile, still have 3 blues on. Isn't that wonderful? Still have 3 guys. Right there. I have a trinket, potentially. I don't want to use it. I have the kickball trinket. No. Better stats, but I don't like the active more. Probably won't be able to do it in the middle of all this bullshit, especially with thundering going on. I don't have time to run around and kick shit. Okay. Alright guys, tomorrow, tonight's stream, obviously, started a little bit later here tonight, guys, but tonight's stream will be more World of Warcraft. We will be trying for our last piece of the gear here. Hopefully I get on time. Like I mentioned, I had some fucking eggnog mocha eggnog, peppermint mocha eggnog. It was actually really good. However, I'm pretty sure I had caffeine in it, and it fucked me up, unfortunately. So, surprise, actually has coffee in it. Yeah. And as such, everything got moved back. I woke up extremely late. And I just fucked with my stream schedule as well as my sleep schedule. Etc, etc. I'm getting old, etc. Yeah, we're going to keep doing some World of Warcraft, guys. And... Primal Infusion. Things go from there. I have more than enough Primal Chaos at this point, actually, to make probably both the pieces of gear, to be perfectly honest, that I'm missing. And then get them to drop in my dungeon that I'm in. Plate. Waste. Primal Infusion. You have to get this through this shit. $95 to $405. This is literally what I should be getting out of the mythics we're doing right now, guys. So, like, this is why I haven't crafted anything, is because it feels redundant, and it feels like something where I'm instantly going to get a replacement and just regret all the gold that I just spent. Like, look at this. So I can now finally craft the $395 to $405 piece, but I'm doing dungeons that give me $398s. So, you know, like, what did we just get? We got a cloak. That was not $398, $392. We just got a cloak that gave me $392, guys. Kill Razgath. Is that the raid boss? What is Razgath? Them? Just kill Razgath? Okay. Fuck raiding. But yeah, like, it really feels pointless to craft shit right now. It feels like you are just dumping gold into the game. You're just dumping gold into the game instead of you, like, crafting, like, instead of you getting through a dungeon, which you should be, because based on how often you're spamming dungeons, you should be able to get it, right? Like, if Blizzard wants to perpetuate a crafting system like this, it should be able to give you stuff you wouldn't otherwise be able to access right away. Or stuff you can't access at all. And it's not. This is literally an alternative gearing system to mythics. And I think one of the ways they're perpetuating this is by manipulating the drops so you don't have... Like I mentioned, when resets happened, I basically got immediately 3 pieces of replacement gear. 4 or 5 replacement pieces of gear. 3 of my blues I just immediately replaced on the first couple dungeons. It's 100% rigged. It's designed to fucking waste your time. Yeah, like, it just happened immediately after resets. Resets were on Tuesday. Immediately just changed after resets. And I got this, which I actually didn't think I was going to get, as I mentioned, which is actually the sword I was looking for. But there's, like, a bunch... I'm not even min-maxing, guys. I'm not like, hey, I really need this piece of gear. I want this one piece of gear. You know, and get it to drop? No, like, we're just replacing... Looking for generic blue replacements. Like, my wrist guards are 350. I don't even care what I get. I just want a higher eye level around what I'm questing, right? Yeah. My belt is 359. My trinket's 353. Yeah, like, I'm not even looking for a very particular one. It's just they won't drop. And up until resets, I had a cape today I replaced. That was like 350. And a ring I replaced. What was the other one that was sticking around too long? On my weapon, which I also got, but that was from the vault. I had a choice there, so. Group loot roll system is so shit. Why does it just encourage everyone? Is it like what it was in Wrath, where you just, basically everyone just rolls need? So I could see that happening. If you're in like a looking for raid or a pub group, you're just gonna have a bunch of people just rolling need on everything. One of the things I liked about Wrath of the Lich King was the fact that if you had an enchanter in your group, they could DE the loot immediately. You click the DE button, and then they disenchant it immediately and give you the crafting reagents if you won the roll. And then we had some fucks that wouldn't allow them, like, I don't know how they did it, but they would actually, they're like an enchanter, but it wouldn't show up as an option. And then they roll need on everything, and then they it would show up as an opportunity. They rolled need on everything, and then disenchanted it at the end of the fucking instance. I remember that. That really pissed me off. Like, they literally start disenchanting it while you're still in the group at the end of the instance, and you're like, holy fucking shit, the fuck is that? Yeah. You can only just roll need if you actually need it. Okay. I mean, hunters need plate, so... Well, they can't wear plate, but you know. The old comparison there is hunters just rolling need on everything. Wow. It's like what, like, it is totally rigged, though. Like I mentioned before, we were talking about this earlier. You can't trade a piece of gear unless it is not an upgrade for you. So even if you don't want a piece of gear, you can't trade it away unless it's not an upgrade. If it's an eye level upgrade, you can't trade it away. And the reason they do that is it further segments the loot system so they can keep giving pieces of gear to people that don't want it, and or incremental upgrades when there's someone running around with like 330s. My ring was a 333, by the way. It is totally a segmentation system. Where's that? The ring I got to drop 4 times, by the way. Oh. Right there. My Lifebinder band. My 333 that I was wearing up until 2 days ago. Yesterday. Yeah. Pretty crazy shit. It is so rigged. It is incredibly rigged, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess that's the way she goes. But yeah, it's one of the reasons I haven't crafted anything, guys. I know crafting, they got that crafting dangled just barely ahead of you. But for me, it feels completely pointless. Even if it only costs a couple thousand gold, it feels pointless as shit to do it. I don't really feel like I should actually do it at all. It feels like I'm just, like the game is just trying to take a little bit more out of me that I don't need to give it. Ah. Interesting. Take a look at that real quick. Drop the super rare. Is that good? Is that the trinket? I don't know the loot table off the boss. By the way, I like the shield, but didn't get that either. I got a better shield, but you know, not the shield I want. Trinket. Versatility. Your abilities have a chance to grant you 44 critical strike per Alex Strazite. You have equipped upon reaching 18 stacks. All stacks are consumed. In 750 secondary stats. So Alex Strazite is a gem. Actually looks useful, but I don't have any gems, so. You know, this is something you can't get normally. Uh, 44 mastery per netherite you have equipped. I think there's a way to stack a bunch, and I don't know what it is. You can gem stuff. Like, I have one socket. I had a ring with a socket at one point, but it got replaced. 2 sockets. And I know there's a way to add sockets to stuff, too, but it's really expensive. That actually could be very useful as far as a trinket goes. Increases your attack power. Damage taken in Consecrate. Block chance, amount of damage you block. Mastery is pretty useful. Crit rating gives you parry, which resets my Grand Crusader, which is why I go for it, and also negates an entire attack, which is nice. No. Yeah, some random got it. You're basically describing like WoW loot drama in a nutshell right there. And some fucking random fucker got it. A hunter got it. Why the fuck did the hunter get it? It rolled better. Oh. Good. Oh. Glad to see you're enjoying the game. As it goes. Okay. Alright guys, tomorrow we're going to be doing more World of Warcraft. We're going to try and replace our last couple pieces of gear. I'm going to put a hard cutoff date on this, guys, where if I don't get my gear, we are done on this coming Tuesday after Christmas. I'm just going to cut things off there because Blizzard may have gotten this just to the point where they got this gear trickled just down just right where I won't, like, I just won't quit is basically what it turns into. They got it down just right where they're trickling this gear on top of me, where, like, I just can't get the gear unless they want me to, and I don't know what their prerequisites are of getting the gear. So hard cutoff for World of Warcraft if we don't replace my blues is this coming Tuesday. Otherwise, we're going to keep pushing the levels of mythics that we're doing. We're on 11s now, and we're going to go into 12s. Maybe we'll get up to 15s. If we do 15s, they'll be pretty good too. Because I believe that's where your rating maxes out is at 15. After that point, the gear that drops isn't better. I think it maxes out at 415. The gear that drops isn't better, and like you get basically nothing out of getting it. So let's see, or maybe it's level 20. I believe there's an achievement for it. Keys go all the way up to 30, by the way. Level 15 or higher, Keystone Master. Defeat the dungeon and raid bosses listed below. What is this from? Oh, this is from Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, so 15 is when the last achievement is. You get better crafting orbs on 15 plus for up to 418 gear. But that's once again, if you get that, the instance is dropping 418s already to begin with. So what's the point? You are getting an item for gear of the level of the stuff you're getting. Unless dungeons are 415. I don't know if maybe at 15 plus and then it turns into like a more endgame gear sort of situation. Because I haven't looked at the gearing table for that. But the way it's working right now is like the gear I can make with crafting is basically what I can, maybe even a little bit worse or just on par with what I can get out of the dungeons. So it doesn't pay to do it. So maybe we'll go to 415, like the 15 plus, we'll see how it goes. It definitely seems like people in 10 plus keys know what they're fucking doing. Or around 10 is when you start shedding off the people that have no idea what they're doing. Either they figure out that they're in above their head, or we're ahead of the curve right now in terms of progression for other people, or I don't know. It seems like pretty much everyone we've gotten in our groups around 10 plus have been very experienced, so. Can't drop 418s in dungeons. Are dungeons 415s then? I know Mythic gear cuts off. I don't know why, but Mythic gearing eventually cuts off, and you can only get higher level gear from, like, raids. Embellished gear in dungeons, you need to craft them. Okay. Yeah, so, like, unfortunately, despite difficulty scaling in Mythics, Blizzard tries to cut you off, so even if you do Mythics, which are, like, kind of like the poor man's rating, it eventually just reaches a point where you can't really do them at all anymore. Like, you don't get anything out of it, I should say. And then there's no point except for, like, EPing points or something. For whatever reason. Fucking... Like, these actually drop my eye level rating quite a bit that they see when I queue into stuff. And then they kick me based on it. Putting aside my eye level rating, like, I've looked at the queue before, putting aside my eye level rating, the kind of people that show up, like, my eye level rating for some reason is much lower than it should be compared to, like, my mythic rating. My mythic rating is actually, I should have, like, eye level rating, like, around, like, 390 or something. I don't. 388. I don't. That's because we're hanging on to these blue pieces for whatever reason. Or I can't get upgrades for them, and they drive down my rating. But that'll change, too, so... I don't know, I haven't actually been declined from a lot of dungeons, as it turns out. We've basically had no problems getting into dungeons. So. Alrighty, guys. We're going to keep going at this, guys. We're going to try and replace our last 3 pieces of gear. Hard cutoff for World of Warcraft is this coming Tuesday. Tuesday will be our last stream of World of Warcraft if I don't get my pieces of gear beforehand. If I get my gear beforehand, and if we're doing like 15 pluses, I think I'm good. I'm good with World of Warcraft, and we're going to go back to Overwatch 2. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't hurt having an achievement, too. That just kind of makes me feel like a little bit... I mean, World of Warcraft continues forever, right? They're going to release new content that's going to come out during each expansion pack, but I think I'm all right just calling things after we basically min-max, or we basically get the most out of Mythics, and then after that point, it's diminishing... Or not diminishing returns, there's just no new gear, and you don't get anything out of it. I don't know why they wouldn't increase the eye levels you get from the Mythics with each new content patch that comes out, for instance, and they don't, or they historically haven't. Be a good idea. The Mythic system in general in this game definitely feels like something that they could improve on, and people would enjoy it. And especially with like speed runs and like leaderboard, a bunch of people would really like doing that. Not everyone wants to raid. And, I mean, there's people that just do transmogs and just level new characters and pet battles. You know, you don't need to do what everyone else is doing, and they don't need to encourage you to do what everyone else is doing, so, yeah. I think we're pretty good here, guys. We had a pretty good night of raiding, too. I don't think we didn't have any problems. We didn't have any drama. Everyone kind of knew what they're doing. It was actually pretty enjoyable, in my opinion. So, yeah, we're going to keep going with this tonight, guys. If you are new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed the chillaxing raiding, or Mythic Dungeons, make sure to follow button in the top right-hand corner, guys. I stream every day from evening to late night, GMT-6. So 8 to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time to 1 to 2 a.m., give or take. Depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., guys. I am out here for this evening, guys. Tonight will be more of WoW, though. We'll have more wowzers tonight, guys. But yeah. Alrighty, guys. I'm out here for this evening, guys. Thanks for watching my streams, always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Wednesday night and Thursday morning. Have a good day, guys.